apology about before. For some reason, like the quality wasn't 100% as up to snuff once I started moving. I think it is because I'm using the thing option that's called optimize encoder. I think in the future I won't be using that because it seems to actually make the quality like more compressed than YouTube compression itself, and I'm not a fan of that at all.
Lord Illidan knows the way. If we do not.
Ah, it's deep. It's going good enough. I had lots of commitments to do today, however, like laundry and vacuuming the floors, so that does exhaust me quite a lot itself, depending on my energy in a day in itself. But besides that, I'm good. I'm good, mate.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of
Yeah.
all who enter Helheim must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. Life, death. I am but one ripple in the eternal ebb and flow. No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders!
I ran into Throne of Thunder for the first time on like this faction not many minutes ago, and as soon as I started killing, I mean after I had killed Horadorn, Blizzard gives me his freaking mount. Like it dropped straight on my first attempt, and kill first kill in there, and I was like, what? No way! So like, it was positively extremely shocking, but that was honestly incredible. So that's yeah, I know, right? I still I'm still shocked that I got that lucky. That normally would never ever happen for me if I hadn't like been grinding for something specific I have wanted for ages in itself. But gotta say, it was incredible that I actually got luck for once. The first time I go into a raid with like mount stuff. The same luck, however, I didn't expect would not happen with Jikun, and it didn't happen. But the point of the story is, it was incredible to get that kind of like miracle luck suddenly.
Survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
No problem.
And yesterday I had like my longest stream I've ever had on YouTube, and although it was very, you know, I'm not gonna say that because you have like with other people over time like pointed it out so many times that it doesn't need repeating. But after midnight, it went into a like really great stream suddenly after midnight. And I got lots of new subs also from that I have either helped yesterday or didn't get a chance to help itself. But like yesterday's stream was really great, mate. Was a shame you didn't see that. And now I will be going to Terrace of Winter Springs until some other player will be calling for my help that I have helped it before and want my help again, or a future one from Group Finder as usual. And in the meantime, I'll be going for the remaining mob raids I'm going to next. That said, first I need to go to my Heart Fortune, and now I'm like infuse this here. Do. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to sell something. Or maybe duty. That sounds like a soldier like thing to say. That doesn't work here. Or maybe my helpful efforts are actually being called for itself. Again, already. So there's more like helping stuff to do with people. Which is a good thing, of course, for content. And continue making a good impression on like first timers getting my help. Excuse me. Actually, nah. The player that I was talking to in Group Finder that had that like note thought about a little bit more what he was asking for after like I asked him to like things before committing to helping him or not. So after he/she thought it an extra more like, I mean, they think it extra more thoroughly, and after that they basically said, nah, never mind. So back to the raid grind until the next player probably will have a note or vice versa for asking for my help. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning suddenly so much. Think it's because I probably need to get some like stuff that can keep me awake, like one or both of my vanilla milkshakes I still have in the fridge. But I'll like see if it gets a little bit more increased with my yawning. If it does, then I'll just take one, like both of those. That was unintended.
idea of service?
The terrace was not meant for your kind. A storm approaches.
My strength
Will consume you.
none can match my strength. No, the water. I must resist. I shall not fear.
It's too far away.
Spirit of the Spring. Isn't that a pet I've already had on my previous account and isn't really much special emo for me? Spirit of the Spring.
I have to make the water not cloudy anymore. Will you help?
Yeah, I thought so. I've already had that pet before.
The darkness will envelop you, and you will hear the shadows that move within it.
I will go back to Stormwind after this and see how much this pet sells for. If it sells for a decent amount, I will put it up as an auction. And then we'll take it from there.
Think it is so.
It's too far
Next up is Siege of Orgrimmar, after I've been in Stormwind. But I won't be able to do every single boss fight in that raid. Like, once I get up to Spoils of Pandaria, I will give it one attempt. If I fail an attempt, I will not do it again. But I'll give it one attempt. Should I do it, however, then I'll go for full clear.
Water is life. The river goes where the river will.
I'm 362G, 6 available. Different people. Yeah, I'll give my competition to those. Why not? Okay, never mind. Ah, I know why. It's because I need to learn the pet and then release it, of course. There are still things I forget that I only remember once I start doing them again. Would engage. There we go. The usual, lots of raid grinding and helping players from Group Finder at the same time. I mean, raid, transmog grind, First raid, gold grind, then transmog, and then eventual bonuses like mount. Speaking of mounts, I got one mount for free yesterday in Vale. Pretty sure everyone else probably have that by now because it's pretty easy to get. It's just about like having luck with the spawn itself. And then today, when I went into Throne of Thunder for the first time on Alliance again, Horidon drops the freaking mount for me. Hi. Drops the freaking mount for me. So 2 mounts in 2 days is not too bad, I gotta say, dude. Pretty satisfied with it. So that's what's up so far today. I've had some good experiences with like luck from Blizzard. Well, if it counts going for gold in all the content raids and transmog, then yes, you can pretty much say it is. Although it's not something that like I obsess over all the time itself. Even if it drops or doesn't drop itself, it's awesome if it drops. It's incredible, but it's not something before then I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna do that raid next week and I want that mount. Like I'm not that kind of like seriously invested in that kind of stuff as much as other players in the game. I'm more a transmog kind of person than gold grinder, but yeah. That is currently because normally the streams here is full of specific people, which I will not name, of like individuals. Those individuals cause a bad atmosphere in general and makes me not want to look on the chat. So that is why. And I can't get rid of these individuals when it comes to permanently long-term offer. I will not say names, but they know who they are. You'll probably have people already making assumptions of it. Those assumptions will be, lies and deceive in itself, but that is the reason why I have it up. It's also because I've had situations before when I've streamed in the past where if I didn't respond to a person right away, immediately they said something when they went into my stream, then the next time I did suddenly respond, they were gone because they didn't have an attention span, a huge attention span. Yeah, exactly. I told you. See, here's the thing. We've already done that, and you can't really do that when it comes to YouTube. It isn't the same, for example, as Twitch. YouTube's way of banning people is hiding their comments or timing them out. But an actual ban, no, you can't do that. You can block them, but they can still watch your stream, even if they're blocked. And here's another thing. As much as I really hate saying this, there are times where there is like, you know, no interaction at all that comes from me in Group Finder, and no one else, you know, adds anything to, for me to you know, answer that isn't already stuff that I've answered itself, or like bad topics itself. And that dukes that I have many periods, sometimes throughout my streams, where I feel like those people, that is the bad individuals, even as much as I don't like them and they are bad for the stream, unfortunately, when it comes to, you know, having a chat that is actually interactive all the time for me, so I don't have to hide the chat overlay for myself for ages, they are necessary evil because of that. So it's like a crossfire, you know. I don't want them, but at the same time, they do keep the stream alive in these sorts of times, and these times happens on the stream very frequently. So like, I try to learn from one of my mates the best way to basically deal with them while also having an interaction like more in my stream for longer term itself is simply ignoring these individuals when they try to get under my skin. And they do that frequently. I mean, I will not make names, because I'm not here to target people in general, unless they make it themselves obvious who they are. But a few of them are very destructive about my streaming thing. But that's all I will say to it. They are necessary evil, sadly, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's created. And while being cute, I will now be going for Sheets of Wakrama. Most likely it will end after my first attempt on spoils, if I don't kill spoils of my first attempt in there. But should I be lucky, I do kill spoils on my first attempt, and I get lucky with getting to the mechanical kind of mechanics in that fight, and like having the luck with speed, getting to mobs and kill mobs fast enough, multiple mobs. Then I will be going for full clear, but only if it comes to that. Only if it comes to that. Well, then that is the right way to like form it in words in that case. Yeah, Scott is right. I mean, necessary evil was the wrong thing for me to say. They can be a means to an end. That means to an end is unfortunately something because of the way my streams goes. I have to think of a means to an end, even through no one that isn't like a troll themselves, an internet troll, want to see them just like myself. But like I said, I can't change how these like things happen in my stream. I do try, but it's hit and miss. It's hit and miss for every single stream. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say to it. Yep. But then again, it does come down, not come down, it comes back to the same thing then in the end. I mean, that is pretty much why this is sort of like a stream that you can use as like, you know, think if you like have had a very, very awful day or stressful day and you need something to unwind your mind itself. This is simply that kind of stream. Of streams that like is for WoW that can provide that, and I got 100% like confirm and guarantee I can provide that stuff. So like that is kind of the main point of my stream. It's supposed to be very, you know, immersive. Also at the same time, letting you unwind your mind. An alternative to if you were meditating, for example, with the yoga profession, and you just need to, like I said, unwind. But for real this time, that's all I'm going to say to it.
Greetings. Be careful.
Excuse me. Time for the first boss. Immersius. Or should I say, boring waste of time, Immersius. Mercius. Boring waste of time, Mercius. I know you're being positive, JP, but that's not the right way to like word it. You know, it's a bad conversation starter saying it like that, just that way. I mean, it kind of can get confused for sounding, you know, the wrong way. I know you're not like sounding, wording it the wrong way or making it sound the wrong way, but it just sounds like that. It's just that direction you give with the like that wording. No problem. Just put a smiley next time after WoW itself, because then people beside me that might agree with like what I just said, they won't think that you're actually trying to be like being sarcastic or, you know, ironic in itself. Thank you very much for understanding. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was because like the other one, I went on a low latency option, and for some reason when I went into like situations where I move, the quality of the streams just looked, for me that is, worse than YouTube compression, and for me, I will not accept that kind of stuff. And I was also noticing that one viewer that, like for example from yesterday's stream itself, didn't flick out and in of the stream as much as like that past stream before did that past stream, and I'm pretty sure it probably was because of the quality of the stream. That's of course just like a guess, but yeah. For real, however, I have been asked before by people over time while doing this helping, if I ever get bored doing that. No, but I can, however, actually tell those people who then will probably never like come across my streams itself ever. But this boss fight actually does get me bored. Not gonna lie, I actually get bored by this boss fight. Like this is one of those boss fights that actually makes me lose like it feels like attention span cells of my mind faster, because there's just so much things in this fight that you gotta do right in order to defeat it, and doing those things right takes ages if you're solo and you don't have like a lot of movement speed like things in the mode. You're not a demon hunter. Or rogue. Outlaw rogue. Rogue.
You have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you? take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
The face of an angel, the aura of stars. The touch of sunset, with the heart that you are. Your spirit is shining from within. As you guide me to a higher dimension I've never seen. The sun is in your eyes, the moon is in your lips. You are this world, the closest thing to heaven. You shine from up above, a coming from within. You are this world, the closest thing to heaven.
Can it be? No. No. Cult and Lotus? But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
Okay, I guess it's time for those milkshakes. That yawning must go away. I am getting irritated of it now. It's getting worse, and I'm not tired. I swear I'm not tired. So this ends now. I ain't having more of my continued yawning increasing every hour. Right now. I need something that gives me energy, and I know for certain that this does. Like increase it hyper energy, I mean. I have lots of energy in me, but I mean like, you know, getting like hyper energetic, if you get me. thought it was enough with those, but nope. And to be honest, I don't think I will ever again drink vanilla milkshake like this. But it doesn't honestly, after the aftertaste kicks in, it still tastes enjoyable before. Like it honestly gives me an uncomfortable feeling instead. I do not want that to happen at all.
Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans. Must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god. Halt! Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho. No further corruption will enter the heart chamber. Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you will fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons. Very well. I will create a field to control corruption quarantine. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light
5,
cleanses,
4,
but it is not
3,
total.
2,
Gird yourselves
1.
and be purified. before it becomes too great.
Terrans, Joe. The outsiders. They did this. We should never have let them in. Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers. I will find out. Try to hold up the shore for as long as you can.
It comes. Steel your hearts and prepare your souls.
Come, face me. Give in to your pride. Show me your I brought them.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorehound.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmore.
Come, heroes! Through the portal! The siege of Orgrimmar begins! What knowledge do you seek? High King, I've brought reinforcements.
Heroes are a sight for sore eyes. Vol'jin's rebellion wasn't able to secure the bank. We're taking a pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
Do it.
Item level. Main spec 471, or spec 460. I help with a lot of things, but that said, however, not every single PvE thing. That said, I don't help with the following: Rip Grind, Arena, Battlegrounds, Mythic Plus, like, a high keystone itself. I don't help with that. I can do Mythic Plus, however, but only if, basically, I get carried in short, and someone that wants to carry me is also insisting on carrying me. Then I don't mind it, as long as they do all the, the biggest responsibilities. And thanks for checking out the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. From you. And for leveling, it's also hard to pretty much like describe that, but like I can help with leveling, I do help with leveling, but there are also times where, however, I can't help with leveling. For example, the players that want specific kind of leveling, such as, you know, X amount of levels because they want to get to max level on their alt or their first like complete new character itself, for reasons itself. I don't promise to do those levels. I would rather just let the player see themselves how many levels I will get them itself. And also mention to them that I will try and do the like leveling for them fast if it's like a normal, which in that case of obviously it will be like a BFA dungeon, for example. But if they want like an X amount of levels, I'm not gonna promise them that. I will rather they see how much like levels we get, and then we'll take it from there. So that also kind of counts a little bit for not helping. That said, I still help with it, but like I said, that is the kind of helping, only small exception for helping that I don't, however, really do. 2 item levels higher than my main spec. Sure, dude. I will screenshot you said that for reminder. Well, actually, I do want help with something. But it depends if you have done that like that raid recently, and hopefully not a long time ago. Did you do Dragon Soul recently on any kind of difficulty? Spine of Deathwing. It has to be recently, however. It can't have been. It can't be years ago. Because I do want if I can find someone that has done the spine is very, dude. It is the abolishment of like a fight for soloing in general. But last part in that raid, being Madness, do drop the 2-hand sword I would like for my Orspec it itself that I can't get myself, but I will only be able to get that if I find like someone that has recently done Spine, know exactly how to do that fight, know how to kill it, and have done it very recently for if when, for example, like you said that you would be able to help me. But anyone who hasn't, I can't accept their help, because I know then we will not be able to do it, and it will be like a white fest, like last time I tried getting help with it from also from a player from Group Finder. That I actually had help, but also first. I mean, not help, but I mean they had help with me. That was a blood death night elf female player. That turned out they simply didn't know the fight enough, and we wiped it every single attempt. So that's why I'm saying I would really like to get help with that, so I can get to Madness and hopefully get his 2-hand sword, the Gurfalag one, for my Orspec. Preferred like in the weapon transmog itself. But as long as I have yet to find a player that have done Spine of Deathwing very recently and know exactly how to do the fight, including how to defeat that fight, and doesn't need any explaining at all how to do each stage in the fight itself and what to do with ads, etc. Then, besides that, well, I have been asked many times if I can help people from Group Finder Mass with Mythic Plus, and I have said every time I can, but if I get carried, and like I said, someone insists on carrying me, I can do like all of the responsibilities, the biggest ones, then I'll be happy to do Mythic Plus with them. I'll just be DPSing, of course, in that case. So if you want to carry me for helping someone through Mythic Plus when it happens again, and if you're around, That would be something I definitely could use assistance with, yeah. Yeah, dude, I wonder for this auto expand transmog of mine right here. I mean, not exactly this this X here, but that's because that X is obtainable solo, well, because you know that drops from Blast Furnace in Blackrock Foundry on Mythic difficulty. But Blackrock Foundry, anyone can solo in general, and isn't like an instant death mechanic, you know, encounter that has like instant death mechanic compared to Spinal Deathwing in itself. But let me show you. I want his Madness's two-hand sword to match up with this off-spec transmog of mine here. That's the only reason I want it, but I can't do it alone. I need asset. My brother have both. Okay, Mads, what is the character's realm that you just provided? Like, what's the realm called? Sounds promising, by the way. Actually, there is also one more thing I would love help with, but let me be honest with you, dude. That is something even I know for 100% it's a fact and certain that you are not able to do. Even if you're like maybe rich as fuck in the game with gold. Like that's still something you will instantly reject. So that's like, that's not mandatory and it's like miracle of wishful thinking. But that is like one extra thing I would have loved if I could get before Shadowlands. But like I said, it will not happen. But that's why I call it wishful thinking miracle. Well, thank you very much for your offers, Mads. If someone asks for Mythic Plus, I will check if you're around throughout the next hours. If you are, awesome. If not, then I'll just say to that player that I can't right now. But if you're around suddenly again in the future, I will add that player to friends list. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for telling. I did it again. Fuck! Thanks for telling me. In that case, I will just call you your hunter's name, unless you suddenly type in my screen chat itself and you have a different name than your hunter's name. Thanks for telling me, Hotspot. I screenshotted that for my awful memory to remember.
Well done. Landing
I remember your offers,
to the front.
The Dragon Mars.
and I'll see if you're around next time I play.
My scouts learned all about
From Group Finder might be asking me for Mythic Plus that I have not talked with yet before,
the rest of the Dragon Mall.
and isn't from Greatful.
We're going to
Real.
need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky.
5, 4,
Some of you should stay
3,
behind to hold the
2,
landing zone.
1.
Dragon Maw Clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Here they come.
I need a target.
Can I help you?
Interesting.
Hi, you're a tall one.
To be honest, Hotspot, when we are so much in like you know, a mutual, pretty much like, you know, business proposition here, why don't you just like send me your battle tag and then I add you, and then I won't even need to remember your character's name, because I can just like whisper you on Battle.net. Since we are in such a very, very obvious business agreement. Proposition. Awesome. Yep, I agree. Okay, Hotspot, whisper me, what is your battle tag? I will add you. I mean, I will send a friend request to you.
She's turning her siege weapons on her own.
And I'll put out a note for you, for my memory's sake. Cause I do forget things fast, and I need reminders like these sorts of things itself, for myself as much as possible.
One down, one to go.
Okay, thank you, dude. I just finished this boss fight here, and then after that I will add you. Yep, dude, yep.
The Proto Drake is falling.
Okay, still have it up. Just checking if this goes beyond the frame. It kinda does. I'll have to expand it.
docks for the remaining landing parties. Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar and make contact with Vol'jin and his revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay, adding you now. Some reason it will. There we go. No, it always puts a big first word for doing these sorts of things. Okay, hotspot, you have been friend requested. Thanks for accepting my friend request, dude. Now we're definitely gonna be doing business with each other, dude. Oops. Fuck. I need to make sure the stream doesn't become more than max 5 hours, because I have trimming to do. Countless times. Man, I hate having a shit memory. So much. We will definitely do stuff together. You with your mate and whoever else, for sure. It's just a matter of time. I appreciate the offer, but unless like your guild wouldn't mind me dying on every single boss fight in itself without having to prove myself in general to your people, I'd rather just die on every single fight. That way the professionals can do one-shots every single time, and I wouldn't screw up those one-shots. Because after all, when it comes to being in the actual raid encounters for Nyalova, a noob, a huge noob. And I wouldn't want to like screw up that like opposite awesomeness for even your guild. So unless they would agree to that, let me die in every single boss fight, and then the rest of you just carry me from there. Sure, if not, I'll pass, man.
While we distract the enemy.
Okay, but I won't agree to get carried in a max level raid content unless my condition can be met. Hotspot. I hope you understand, bro. Trust me, it's for the best.
It's good to see you. Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential. In time, all answers become clear. Patience is the highest virtue.
Actually, hold on a second. Now I got reminded of something I want help with. And
Execute him.
I don't have enough of at the moment.
Beaten him unconscious. I have to
Do you know some way that you could give me a fuck ton of, you know, this currency here? You're watching the stream afterwards so you can see what I'm doing. A fuck ton of these. Let me just make something clear. I've already done dailies, dude. I've already done assaults. So you don't need to mention them. Already done them. I'm talking about outside those, you know, outside that kind of stuff. Do you know some way that I can get a fuck ton of those with your assistant, but outside those those things? Because if yes, that would be something I would very, very much like help with, dude. Like badly, very badly. Immediately. Okay, well then I'm afraid you can't help me right now, dude. But if I see you online and I'm about to do dailies or assaults and you're not doing something else, I'll whisper you and then see if you can come along. If you can come along, then those times you can help me, dude. I will want help with that for quite some time to come at the moment. So that's something I can guarantee. That will be something you can help me with fast. It's just a matter of like a couple some hours before you can do it. That said, I prefer only doing assault because the daily ones, except the like portal vision daily in either Uldum or Vale, the amount of coalition visions they provide is just too little, and I prefer getting the most of them rather than the least. Well, actually, in that case, can you also like carry another player that have asked for me for helping them with Vision 2 in itself? Because then I can bring him along. That said, however, he is Ukrainian, and chances of having really good language, I mean English language for him, is not gonna be high. But I have promised to him I will do his visions because he's on the same step of like you know, Lego cape upgrading just as me. So would you mind also I brought him along?
war chief ignored my counsels. I discovered he was building a compound beneath the caverns of Rage. All the have already gone out. Hellscream has been assembling an arsenal down there. Goblin mercenaries, Pandaren artifacts, and some sort of darkness I can feel in my very soul.
True, but I don't wanna have him wait for long, dude. Cause I have promised him. And I take promises when I do agree to help like some other player at some time in the future very, very seriously. I don't wanna have those situations on hold for long. But okay, I get that. I get that. Yeah.
Our enemies have finally arrived. Demolitions! Fire at will!
I didn't ask what his like rank is for the Lego cape, but I can confirm for you, however, mine is currently only rank 8. I still have lots of work to do. Like I still have a long way to go before it gets up to the maxed rank. But at the moment, currently just rank 8. I tried 2 days ago. It is exactly now doing a vision solo to upgrading my rank, but I failed though all those like 3 times I tried to do that in itself, and after that I was done with it. After like 3 fails, and I left them before my insanity inspired and killed me. I mean, sanity inspired and expired and killed me. I tried killing Illyria, hoping that she would drop the pages after you need 4 of them. That's the step me and the Ukrainian mage is on now for them itself. But she doesn't do that anymore when you get to that step. So that felt bad, but at the same time, I only wanted to like finish that vision and kill her because, again, as said, failing the vision 3 times. I was angry, dude, and I needed to take some like time away from the PC when it happened. Safe no give you hand. Well, I will, but there's also my mate that is willing to like help me with visions already, and he has helped me before on Horde side. One time. He's also willing to do it. So like I will also keep you in mind, Hotspot, but if he's around and suddenly he is also interacting with my stream, he's also my moderator of my stream, I might add, then it becomes a matter of who has time at the moment when I reply to either of you or both of you, and who doesn't. And then the one that has time before the offer, I will go with. So it's all a matter then about luck for you and him. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh well, I will have to fix that if I can. Yeah, dude, I will. I got you covered. Count on it. Count on it, dude. Count on it. So you said your guild, by the way, do mock stuff. Is that the same as like transmog content? Okay. I will ask you that question then tomorrow. Oh, so that's your real name? Okay, dude, that's on you. Thanks for watching, Sam. Thanks for your offers. I will remember them. Trust me. We will do business very soon. In game. Thanks for making things easier for me to do business with you very soon, dude. Too. Thank you very much for watching the stream this time, dude. All good, Sam. Good night to you and sleep well. Hope to see you in future streams. Besides the assistant stuff for me.
You're still alive. Good. There's chaos in the city streets.
Our lives are holy. Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
The Kor'kron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops. Scout on ahead and see if you can flush Garrosh out of hiding.
reporting for duty. Hello. What's your report, Agent?
The Alliance needs heroes like you more than ever. Never temper your passion.
Good.
You're still alive. Good. There's chaos in the city streets.
Our lives are holy, but Vol'jin the rebels have taken the field.
The Korkron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops, scout on ahead, and see if we can flush Garrosh out of hiding.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
Interesting.
Oh, hello, friends. Just about secured the surface. Looks like a real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes! There's always time to tinker. Is there something on your mind? When in doubt, plan it out. Got something to report? Well, fancy seeing you here. There's a joke I could tell, but I'm still workshopping it. Watch it. Keep poking me, and I'll show you no mercy. That's no mercy. Get it? When in doubt, plan it out. Is there something on your mind? Got something to report? Well, fancy seeing you here. Never reject an idea out of hand.
Pleased to meet you. Greetings.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No. Now you did.
5,
That was really,
4,
really
3,
not the correct
2,
input code.
1.
Activating GB11010 Armageddon class defense system. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Not gonna lie, that was intense, but I did it. Full run it is.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, siege crapped up black fumes. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh shit. Full run it is after I've helped Betty Rob again. Like finishing up this stuff after. Good, I actually one-shotted that boss. I haven't done that before. It was getting tight. That boss is not fun to solo in general, emo. Because it's awful timer. Like wipe timer basically. Thanks for checking out the stream again, you Rob. Just waiting on you here, dude. You almost had me there for a second. I really thought that you wasn't joking. So you obviously also saw how I did on spoils. I would imagine before. How like dire the situation with that boss became as the wipe timer neared its end faster and faster. Yeah, cheeky bastard, mate. Yeah, cheeky bastard. It's okay. You win. It's you. It's you. You made me look like the group finder, basically random pleb, because of you having Legion flying and me not, as well as the two-seater
But now they face the cruelty
for
of
flying.
Ravencrest's thugs. Their village needs your protection.
You are the carrier now, Europe. I'm just this passenger that is passing by. Oh, Blackbrook Hold. Ah, that dungeon. I'm always happy to help you, Rob. The same players multiple times, like as time goes on after the first time. So I also say thank you for giving me something to do for you again.
Now I see.
The darkness.
So I also can finish your Dragon Slayer's artifact hidden appearance stuff.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most.
Thanks for your support again, also for checking out the stream. While I help you again, mate.
The invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
I cannot be defeated. I beat all men.
What a fucking timing! I have just done that boss, and you turn into him like with the toy. That's honestly hilarious, Rob, to me. Funny, funky stuff there. What a hilarious timing, man. Yo, what's up? I was, I was actually about to, so I'm not surprised that you assumed that. But then I was quickly, suddenly, actually remembering that like you can't go back up again if you jump fully down. It isn't the correct way either. So I'm glad you noticed that too, Europe. Yeah, I am. I for once let my memory actually remember just fast enough in time, luckily.
On my antlers? What do I look like, a coat rack?
Well, so much for responding to an emote.
With your blood. It's too far away.
Gotcha.
They come for they do. Together we shall defeat them, Tensors.
Travels at light speed.
Oh.
never have our world! Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. Worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
I will break you! No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
I will count. Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Anything? You know,
Thank you, hero.
that's awesome, Europe.
Veil has been lifted from our
Anytime, but before I leave you, shouldn't we make sure this time that the next like follow-up quest after this doesn't require you to go to a dungeon again, so you suddenly like come 5 minutes later and say, actually, there is this other new item that just popped up, just to make sure. Fastest way. There used to be an option where you could talk to Kurtalos after you defeat him and then he would teleport you out, but I guess they have removed that option. I think maybe it's because like we killed it. Visually confused. Okay, I think I know why. We killed Kurtalos too fast, so he wasn't able to transition into the point where he gives an option of after you kill his demon dude friend. He doesn't transition to that point where he kneels down. When he kneels down after the boss fight, he has an option that lets you teleport out of the dungeon. But because we in general killed him way too fast, then he didn't transition to that point. So fastest way, the whole way back from where we came from, I'm afraid, dude.
Face tentacles. We do not have face tentacles. If we did, that would mean Renai are secretly emissaries of the Void, gaining your trust as we infiltrate your society so that we can bring about its end. And I'm certain you're not implying that, are you?
So I have this idea for a great move.
Oh, no. I hate the Fold one. It's
And they have to take it to the burning step.
so outdated as fuck.
They formed the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a Murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be called the Brotherhood of the Bracelet, followed by a couple of towers, with a climactic ending called Hey, the King's Back.
My life for Argus. My life for Argus.
Well, let's just make sure, like I said, you don't get a dungeon in 5 minutes again from the next follow-up Europe that requires you to do a different dungeon. Because then it would be kind of silly if I leave the group right away again. Hi. I don't feel comfortable streaming on that platform anymore. And I don't like it. Too many bad things recently over time. Like this has tons of weeks in, like especially May, happened to me on Twitch. Combined with the fact that they added that like dumb thing from YouTube with DMCA, now your streams can be shut down at any time's notice if you play any sort of like copyright music. It itself was just like the final nail in the coffin for me with Twitch. So basically, I've gotten sick enough of the place and I don't like it anymore. So I've moved it back to YouTube. 5k gold. Okay, no problem, dude. No problem. Lucky for you, I have grinded gold for a reason. So, if you're serious, that's fine with me, man. I will trade you them when we come across each other in game. But you... Not really. I was what is called an affiliate. That isn't the same thing as partner. It's like the alternative to being a Twitch partner, but like the smaller version of being a Twitch partner with more restrictions and not as many additional like accessible options, like bigger accessible options. But I guess kinda, but just a small version of like an actual partner. And hi, it's a welcome from Twitch to my YouTube. Thanks for checking out the stream for the first time. Wait. Haven't seen you in quite a while. Yep. Your name sounds familiar to somewhat. I mean, one of my followers I have had on my Twitch also that has a very, very similar name to yours. So I assume you might be them. Let me see. Which world boss is up this week? I don't know, tell me. Well, it was a like fan of me on Twitch that is also called very similar name to yours, and they had followed my stream for I think a couple of years. So since you came into the stream and you have a very identical almost name to them, I kind of thought that you could be them. That's why I said long time since I've seen you, because I assume you are them. Doesn't show for me at all. Okay, Rob, you are currently in Stormheim. I will fly to Stormheim if you don't move an inch and trade you those gold if you're still serious. If you're serious. Okay. Oh, oof. That's horrible. Okay, I'll let you do that. I'll let you smack that stupid mosquito to pieces.
Vishnu alot. Be careful.
Let me know when I can tell it to you. And the fly is dead. Ooh. Okay. I was saying that like there was this follower on my Twitch called a very identical name to yours that had I think followed me for a couple of years. Not to mention that they had also from time to time come by the stream and asked me how I was and all sorts of other things. And I also think I met them at some point in the game on Alliance side itself, where I talked with them. I didn't actually help them in game where I got correctly, but I talked to them because they came to me. And due to you suddenly came into the stream in itself and you have an almost identical name, I assumed that you would be them. That's why I said it's been quite a while since I've seen you. Damn, Europe, man, you're gonna get me killed for this. Almost. So that's what I thought. And then I said, I'm grateful for you checking out my stream for the first time. Because as said. Hope you heard it now. And Shadowlands just can't come soon enough when it comes to these expansion continents for transportation for myself. Ah, fuck! Actually, Europe, I just got reminded of something. Those 5k gold you will not be able to get actually after all, because I forgot, I can't trade you. You're from a different realm after all, mate. We're not in the same realm. I don't think it's me, but hey, I watch you a little from time to time. I don't have an account for Twitch. Okay, well in that case, thanks for checking out the stream for the first time, Sam, and thanks for denying my assumption. Basically, it's itself. I have been incorrect in that case. I get that. What was this person's character? How long ago? Since I watched it quite some time ago as well. Oh, let me think. If I recall correctly, they were a night elf demon hunter female from Arch and Dawn realm. I met a demon hunter with that name, I remember, a couple of years ago. It was female demon hunter, a night elf. And they came from Arch and Dawn. So if that rings a bell to you, maybe you are indeed familiar with them. I've seen a lot of Demon of Arch and Dawn, maybe. And the character... Yeah, it might have had like an accent in the A, however. Not exactly this, like the same normal A word for a general... The general A in words in general, but like an accent over it itself. But yeah, feel free to. What happened with the... I haven't seen them like since... Probably end of Legion, like BFA pre-patch times, I think. Just disappeared. I think, yeah, but they did tell me that they have real life obligations to do, like anyone that has a real, an actual real life while playing this game. So they have probably stuff to do a lot in general, but I don't know what exactly happened to them beyond that. You could be correct for all I know, but I can't confirm. Okay, by the way, Europe, wrong. Thanks for the joke before about that gold. That was a good one, man. And no problem again for helping you. If you suddenly need me again, and you can't solo what you're about to undertake, you know where to find me, dude. It was a pleasure helping you as always, again. fuck was that thing that whole player just did out of nowhere? I really have no idea, Sam. I cannot confirm. Your guesses is as good as mine, but I don't wanna like actually go judgmental on any assumption or guesses with them because I don't know from the source themselves whatever happened to them since last time I saw them in game or outside like the game and my Twitch streams. So I'd rather not like, you know, say something that for all I know isn't actually the case for that person. I would just say I can't confirm what happened to them, but I do of course hope that they still play the game and they haven't experienced something terrible for themselves. IRL. Me too. Me too. I don't have any of the Alliance ones, unfortunately. The only two Alliance ones I had is on my channel, which I can't access at the moment. And without being able to access it, I can't get to them. That said, to keep you up to speed, I was hard on retail for about a month in May. Till exactly a couple of weeks ago here itself, but I quickly regretted that because of like things that I don't want to go into because that attracts those kind of bad individuals if I do for too long over time. But I'm back to Alliance now since that, but besides that, there were however some streams, or well, not some, there were tons of streams I did back up on my external hard drive itself, like some two transmog contests, or well, not two, but like two streams with like some transmog contests and some other great stuff itself. But the problem is, I wouldn't be able to play them over on here anyway, because I listen to my own custom music from Spotify, which I'm currently not listening to at the moment because I can't on YouTube. It's because of copyright stuff and YouTube itself, how they handle this sort of stuff now is basically what Twitch has copied completely. I can play them, and not to mention that some of those streams are massive in file size because some of them were colossally long in hours. But if it counts, yeah, I have some on my my whole time on retail. But available to watch? Sadly not. When you're an affiliate, you have a certain amount of weeks that your streams are available for anyone to watch. If I don't back them up as a Twitch affiliate before they expire, no one will ever be able to see those vids ever again, because Twitch just removes them instantly after that expire time has expired. Yeah. So yes, for several hot streams, yes. Even some interesting new content I did, which was e-girl experiments that was requested by the viewers. Yeah. But because the copyright are basically, I can't make them available in general. It simply cannot happen. And YouTube is horrible for this sort of stuff, because they can block also the video if it has too much copyright stuff itself in X amount of countries. You don't have to deal with that on Twitch, because they just mute the video instead. Or parts of that like stream / video. But YouTube doesn't work that way. Exactly. Still video with the person. No. I never backed up at the time those streams I streamed when I saw that person in my Twitch stream. In my Twitch stream and in game. So no. It hasn't been available for a couple of years, and it will never ever be available. It is gone since that time I met them, because I didn't back those up those streams. I think I need to eat me some soda ice creams very shortly. Because I haven't eaten those in quite a while. But before I do that, once I've cleared this raid, I will put this on Mythic, because I also have to do Seeds of Wakram after all on Mythic. Because that was the first raid Blizzard made available for Mythic difficulty. So once Heroic is cleared and I've killed Garros on Heroic, I'll be going on PO break for a little bit, because I badly have to. But that ain't quite yet. Someone with a similar name when I think about it. Well, say, in that case, that's pretty damn awesome. What a nice coincidence. So I'm not alone. That's helpful. Really helpful. Very useful to hear. Nice. Yeah, they actually did a couple of times. What the? Oh, right, I need to go over here. Yeah, they did a couple of times actually. Okay. I already killed this boss. I returned back here. I have to kill him again. What the fuck? That makes no sense. What the fuck? Okay, I have legit no words for that. No. Not enough.
Alright, Shanna, you're up.
No, not enough, I'm afraid. I can't remember the genre. They requested some songs, but I forgot what genres they requested those songs being from. So I cannot tell you. It's been too many years. It's been too massively long for me to remember that far back. Okay. Paragons of the Galaxy time. Next. It's Paragons time. And then Garrosh. All I can confirm for you is they did indeed request some song requests, but what kind of genres those song requests were from, it's impossible for me to remember as of this time. Excuse me. They were in, I think, one, yeah, but not more than one. Yeah, they were in one transmog contest, but not more than that. I can, however, actually remember that. They were in one transmog contest, and that was it for transmog contest. I saw them, of mine, they be in. Yeah, that they wasn't in that stream. I can 100% actually also remember that. Funny thing, I can remember that when I can't even remember what kind of genres that viewer and slash person song requests they did it a couple of were from, but I however can actually remember that the same person wasn't in my stream when I played the new album of Soilwork indeed at the time. Yeah. My memory is like it's fun. It's funny in a stupid way, but in a stupid way, say. Some things it can remember that it honestly should not be able to remember. And then other things in general that it should remember, it can't remember. In general.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle, Chief. We can end this here. Now, so no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You would parley with the humans.
I'm still friend with that person, by the way. No, that isn't them. That isn't them. They don't have a demon hunter called that name. All their characters' names are extremely like identical to the cola part about them. So no, it's not them. But you are right. Cola also used to watch my streams, but a lot of things has happened for them over time itself the last few years, so they don't watch me anymore at all. I still keep contact with them from time to time off stream, however.
I will correct the mistake I made long ago.
Well, long story short, she met a girl that was lesbian only, and before that, Cola never thought that she would actually want to get an erotic, relationship with a girl that is only lesbian. But she had, a twosome with that lesbian girl, and now she has turned lesbian. And that's what happened. That lesbian friend of hers have become her greatest friend of friends. And now they are in a relationship. Yep. So since you said you had checked my past Twitch streams sometimes throughout the probably last couple of years, maybe two. What has been going on for your life, personally? Just wondering. Probably. I ain't exactly sure, however. Maybe, maybe not.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world! No! Cannot end like this. What I have seen.
I imagine one of those things obviously is the pandemic that has been going viral in the whole world since middle of March this year. But that I can get behind totally. That sucks, however. So you're basically unemployed. Well, you ain't alone. I can tell you through.
Pandaria welcomes you. This is all that remains of the terrible being that haunted Pandaria all these years. Whatever darkness it once
Social security.
Stormwind honors your service to the
Oh, I forgot what social security is again. Let me remember.
someone I think who would be particularly interested in this turn of events, if we can get his attention.
Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. 100% this, yes I do. Just as I was like about to realize it from Google search, you said it, so you beat me to finding the obvious like sign just in time. Yes I do say 100%. 100%. Yes, of course. I feel that I don't like the word government, however, so I would rather use it what it's called in English and sounds better to me. Municipality. Municipality is doing a great job of taking care of me. I get that's for, you know, buying like food stuff in general and being able to make sure I survive, of course, in general. Let me see. I'm gonna have to calculate this. I get 120 euro per week to buy like food stuff. So I'm a little bit ahead of you, and that's per week. But that's because my life I can't compare to yours, but that's what I get. But that's good. That's also good to hear, Sam. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's awesome. I wouldn't honestly be able to handle like my surviveness without weekly support. I would be honest about. Yeah, and as I also said, that's also good. That, however, is horrible. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that it could change volume. That is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
My open hand will reward my friend.
Jesus, that must really be hard to like deal with on a monthly basis. Fuck, can I get out of here? Nope, I agree.
We have made many sacrifices.
Spirits watch over you.
The dark spear never gonna give up. The spirits be restless.
Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
What joy is there in this curse?
Time, money, you get the drift.
Stormwind is reborn. Serve with honor.
Question everything. Remember Theramir.
Ironforge has need of our sorcery as well as our strength.
Before too long, closer to the edge, so far from where we've come.
I think if I recall correctly, they might actually have subscribed it. Not donated, however, but I mean they might have subscribed it. They have also had, actually, thanks for bringing that up. I can actually confirm, however, 100% is confirm with certainty that I did actually remember I gave them mod status. Not VIP, but mod status. So, yes for mod status. Subscribe, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but maybe. But mod, definitely 100% sure. Excuse me. I know, right? Human brain memories that some human has like you and me can be mind-blowing sometimes. Yeah, I feel them. Totally. I can relate 100%. There really isn't a single way to get out of here till I get back to those gnomes, it seems. With the teleport thingy. I wonder why my character is like walking a little bit, well, a little bit, I should actually say much more. I wonder why my character is running much more slower in here suddenly. What's the important thing you want to say, Saya? I have some, but those were before I met this person. So you're asking it in case I like have a screenshot of that person with me. No, sadly I can confirm I do not have a screenshot with that person. So I do have them, but I don't have a screenshot with that one. Those screenshots were taken way before I met that person. So unfortunately not. But I do have screenshot, yes, of people I have judged for transmog contest on the line side. Like a shit ton of them. A shit ton of them. No, nope. My latest screenshots were at the end of Legion, if I recall correctly. I have screenshots from probably middle or start of Legion to end of Legion of players. Actually wrong. I have screenshots from the end of VOD and in some parts throughout Legion. Like start, middle, or end. I can't exactly remember which. Why the fuck did I fly up here? What the fuck is wrong with me? But not for BFA, no. Only end of Legion / end of VOD. And like I said, middle or maybe even start of Legion. That will take me quite a while to do, but sure, if you can wait for me, say, I will pull them up after I have taken a little break, besides going on the bathroom, which I badly do have to. What the fuck is yeah. Big blood. Oh, right. Wrong phase. I have to be in pre 8.3 phase for this hand in. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. Salutations, Mr. Smite's brother. I haven't seen you in years. Usually you're a corpse to me, so that will have to change again. The first time I come across you on a character.
King's honor, farewell.
No. My instincts were incorrect. I was actually in the right phase. Where the hell is he then? Damn it, now I'm getting triggered.
Well met. Safe travels.
Wait a sec. It's inside the raid, that's why. Now I remember. It's inside the raid. At like... The part after I killed the Mercius. Like right up the like rain there. That's where he is.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid.
I need to switch difficulty. Back to the difficulty again. And then I have a lot of running back to do. Just gonna check something. Okay, well that's weird. Throne of Thunder had shared lockout when I did that on 25 heroic. Currently not, but if you get in mind of more detail, I might remember more once I start showing you those greenies. But as of till then, nope. Not a single thing more at the moment. Kinda curious, how long have you been watching when I used to stream on Twitch? I know you did say a couple of years, but surely you must have been lurking in that case. Excuse me. And time to time on once. Jesus Christ. That's a long, huge time ago. So almost 2 years. God damn. That's a long damn time. That's some mind-blowing dedication then in that case you have shown me from time to time. Throughout such a colossal long time there. Thank you very much. That's honestly amazing. Like I'm mind blown by hearing that. Holy shit. Okay, you're awesome, honestly, for having watched from time to time for such a long time of my previous channel and place. That's freaking incredible. I'm mind blown. Thank you so much. Correct. Yeah, correct. How did you suddenly come across my stream after who knows how long since it was last time you saw me? No, I have streamed it pretty much every single day since I went back to YouTube. And in general, I check so much normally stuff on the internet itself that there's also stuff on the internet that I see is stuff that I get sick of quickly. And the more like these sort of things I check, the less like more in general I want to check even stuff that I normally like that if I wasn't getting irritated of other things on the internet itself would always check. But no. No, I didn't. I have, however, sometimes like checked the internet of, are they gonna do a new album again? Will they do a new album soon? Etc. etc. It was because I watched rumors. Nice, awesome memory. So yeah, that's awesome. That's honestly really damn cool to hear. Thank you for sharing me this information. You're a true banger in terms of like, you know, it's a rock saying. Oh, I love that song. That's like my favorite song from the entire, from all of the albums entirely. Like that's my favorite song from the band. That song is so damn good, so good. Insanely unreal song. I might check it out someday. Oh, right. I see. By the way, speaking about remembering people from my past streams, are you familiar with a player that used to be called Mirania? That was also a demon hunter, I remember, and they were both a mod as well as a subscriber of my streams. Hi Dan. Subscriber of my streams. And they played on Argent Dawn. They were also a female night elf. Do you remember that? Do you remember a name like that? That's good, because I'm kind of I have wondered for a huge long time. Not really a switch, more returning back, but kinda, yeah. She was transsexual, I remember, and I met her during Legion, at Legion times. She came to me from helping, if I recall correctly, and she also became a subscriber, and frequently on Twitch gave me either bits or, what is that other thing called? You could give on Twitch. Oh yeah, cheers. Bits or cheers. She gave me frequently bits and cheers. But suddenly something she never told me happened to her Twitch account. It most likely was removed by hers or like some out of control stuff, out of her hands control stuff. But I haven't seen her in like 3 years or something in like my Twitch streams. I have wondered for a long time what really happened to them. Do they still play the game? Do they still even watch Twitch? Like so much more. And I also remember that say, this is why I like ask you of this. Got familiar with Mirania because they also met each other, if I recall correctly, over my Twitch streams back in Legion. How the fuck do I get back? That's all I wanted to hear. I'm glad for that. It's a shame that we both cannot recall what has happened to this other person as well. But at least you kind of are familiar with this name. That's all I needed to hear, and I'm glad that you confirmed that indeed you were. Good, good. She did. She was also. She also told that she has, over time, just like me, a lot in general normally, have gotten sick of people on the internet because the anonymousness and how much like bullshit she has experienced experiences from other people coming her way, and she had depression a lot of times. She went through like a mentally ill, like big time in general, like situation to deal with. I remember this, all of it. She told me this frequently about it. She came to me also daily, if I recall correctly, about it when I used to talk to them. Last lap. If I can't find a way back to this place, which I know where is in raid, then I'm just gonna say F it and hand it in on Mythic instead. When I get to that. Yeah, I really have no idea. They just turned into suddenly a bunch of numbers. What's funny is when it comes it used to be when it comes to bits / cheers that Mirania, with her changing account just being a bunch of numbers, was at the top of leaderboards when it came to bits and cheers on my Twitch stream. At like the top of the chat. It is for leaderboard for IFA things or both things. It showed a person with random bunch of like tons of numbers, and that was her. I fully remember. I don't know. I have no idea what happened, but I've been ashamed of I never got to hear from herself ever since like the Legion end times. That was like, I think the last time I ever heard from her. In general. On Arsenal. I mean, I could of course look up her character, but I feel like that would be kind of stalking behavior, and I don't want to be a stalker just because I remember some like player in a video game. I don't want to like see if they still play just for the sake of like having confirmation that this person still exists because they're still playing the game. In terms of like existing as in on the internet. I did a couple of times, but I never backed those screenshots up. That's the problem. Therefore, they cannot be brought back. They are gone since like I don't know. I can't recall how long time it was. I last took screenshot of her. Threadbox. Get so freaking tired. It's annoying now. No, sorry, but unfortunately I cannot. It's too hard for me to remember exactly that. So no, cannot do. 2 huge colossal time has passed since that time for me to remember back that far. Like I said, no it wasn't. I don't remember what that person were called that were in that stream, but I can confirm however it was not her. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of this dungeon. I'll just find Lawwalker show after I've killed the Merciers on Mythic. I can't be bothered like waiting for this anymore now. It's nice timing elevator. I need something to eat. Something that can give me less yawning. I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning so much. It's ridiculous. I mean, I did wake up a couple of times ago yesterday because I wanted to check something. So that did I did after a few hours had to go out of my good sleep. I got like I was getting at that point, but it still shouldn't have any impact to do with like suddenly yawning for an extended amount of like times in general. Like I said, I don't want to make any assumptions about what happened to her, but you are right. I wish I could have known what happened to her account, but I guess I never will. Just gonna sell this pearl tea milk. Get into the dungeon on Mythic. And then I will be taking a break. I don't think this will be a small break either. I think it will be a long break. Just something... Yeah, I did actually. But because like she suddenly, you know, again went like missing in action for ages, I deleted her from my friends list. There's also another thing. The account I had at the time where she was on my friends list, I have deleted since September last year. And once you delete an account, Game Masters cannot recover it again. And I have deeply regretted that. But that basically does that, like, you know, my Death Knight, female knight of Death Knight, you're never gonna see that again. It's gone since September forever. It will never come back. That's also why I really regret I made that choice, but it was because I would like to like try and experience how it feels to play on American servers after having been on EU for so many times. And before I made that decision, I had considered this for tons of years, several times. Okay, so I'm gonna go on bathroom now and then break. But after the bathroom, I will come back to the PC again, and then during my break, I'll be looking up those screenshots. Then you can see all of them after I have downloaded them. So be right back. I'd rather not say. When I do say long breaks, expect it to take a long time. How long? I'd rather not say. Find out by being in the stream until I put the like BRB text away, and then you'll know. I can't say. I cannot say. Only indication I can give you is if suddenly this text I'm gonna put on the screen now goes AFK. No, AFK. Let's try one again. Stops appearing on the screen, you know, this text I just have added, not as of right now, because there is a delay on the stream, so you probably might first see this text in like 40 seconds from when I'm talking right now, 40 seconds later in itself. But if you do see it, then this text I have added with BRB, as long as the text will be on the screen, the break is not over. When that text disappears, that's how long the break will be. Good. Awesome. So, the only way to find out is keep checking the stream even after I come back from the bathroom. If you still see the text there, the break is not over. If you don't see it, then the break is over, and then you can calculate how much time like that text was there. And that's how long the break will be. That's the only indication I can give you to how long it will take. But no exact time myself. I'd rather not. I have done that before, and I haven't been able to come back usually those times. Okay, that changes things. Do you play the game? I think I should ask this now because you said that. Oh, okay, well, Rip, I was gonna suggest if I could add your battle tag, because then I could always show you those like screenshots and keep you updated on when I stream again for future streams itself over Battle.net. But since you don't play the game, would probably be a pretty damn bad idea. Shame. Damn shame. Well then, I guess I will just say this. Either you are here when the break is over and the text is over, say if not, that's a shame. But let me hope that you are. We'll just have to find out. I can, however, say actually the following advice. Try maybe and drink something that will keep you awake for a little bit more time. Okay. You should try and find something to drink that can keep you more awake, like an energy sort of something that has energy in it and can be drink it. Not exactly an energy drink, but something along those lines in itself. And then maybe you could stay up for to stay awake for a little bit longer. But I understand. Okay, then I say this in case the break turns out to be longer than that. I can't say if it does, but if it does, better to say it now rather than say it later, where maybe we have the situation like you said. If you are AFK after the break, my break is over, then I say thank you for checking out the stream again for the first time in eons. We're very grateful that you came by. So I can say I did get a chance to say thanks for checking out the stream and thanks for watching, you know. But only if it comes to that. So don't feel bad for never getting a chance to say this. But okay. Anyway, for real now, I'm gonna go AFK now. I'm glad to reminiscent of the past for you for those sort of things itself. My pleasure. Don't mention it. I will be going now. We'll see if you are here or not when I come back. BRB. When the text is gone. If you don't respond and the text is suddenly gone, then I know you're not here anymore. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I changed my mind. I won't go for soda ice creams yet for this time. I'll go with I'll have to translate what it's called in English. And some chocolate biscuits. I'm back from bathroom, however, now.
Nougat.
Nougat is basically called the same thing as in what we pronounce it in my language. Some ice cream nougat with chocolate pieces. Welcome back, Sam. I'm not done with my break yet, but I am, however, back from my bathroom break, however. I said I would be getting some soda ice cream, like summer soda ice creams, those that really, like, salivate your thirst a ton. But I changed my mind because I remember I still have one ice cream I haven't opened yet, and that's this. While I eat this in between. Yep. And this caramel sauce on top of it. The ice cream. Gotta prioritize the ice cream stuff first, because that is something that melts fast in general. Chocolate biscuit doesn't do that. This is under extreme heat that is when warm, that is very close to it. I think, but I'm not entirely sure about that either. She came from either Norway or Sweden. I'm going to find my screenshots now from the Legion times or players. Oh, I already backed them up actually. I think they're right here. Yeah, I got them. Some of them, these screenshots, there is a fuck ton of them. So I can't I can't even go into detail about one at all. There's just way too many. But like, not every single one of them is of players. Some of them is also screenshots of just some rares I came across or I killed myself. In between there too, but I will start showing you them. We'll probably have to move the text around a bit, however, for this. So I just like basically scroll through them without saying anything. Thank you. Don't worry, I won't. I just show you this as basically a slideshow without the context about the screenshots. Yeah, this was my own. What's funny, I will actually add this. This is not the details about the screenshots at all. It's just like something to add that is relevant. A lot of these on my previous account, when it existed before I decided to delete it forever, were taken on the same realm I have returned to now, which is, I'm not gonna say that, but like if you played the game, say, and was currently in game, I would tell you the realm that I currently play on in the game. But I have been backstabbed by certain individuals before by telling what realms I play on, so I don't do that. But the realm I play on currently now, a ton of these screenshots back then I also played on. And then another realm, which I don't play on anymore, which was Argent Dawn. That was one of them, but the original one, no. That was just like normal PvE realm. Argent Dawn is some of these screenshots from, but a majority of them were taken from a different realm. Which realm, I will not say. I mean, the realm I play on currently, which I will not say. But the other realm I can confirm was Argent Dawn. Not a ton of them, but some of them I took on there. Go back. Okay, well. I've gone back, as you said, but you haven't told me what screenshot to stop up at after you said go back. Okay. You'll have to tell me the name. Okay. I think you said stop around here. Oh, right. Afro. Oh, right, yeah. Yep, right here. Yeah, what about them? What about Aphrodite? That makes us two. One second. Oh, ouch. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Just give me a minute. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't be a stalker about Morenia, but I gotta admit I'm a stalker. I have checked her up right now on Raid.io, and her character actually comes up. It was last scanned 2 days ago. She still plays the game according to Raid.io. Yep. I'm not gonna show the character on the stream at the moment, Saya. But if you just search up her name on Raid.io, she actually comes up on her Demon Hunter. So that confirms it. She still plays the game. Well, yeah, I know, but still. She has gotten a completely different transmog since last time I saw her, like some years ago. When does it seem she left? It's according to Raid.io, last scan was 2 days ago, so that would make it a Saturday. According to Raid.io, she last scanned on there for updating her progress on Mythic Plus on Saturday. So Saturday, according to Raid.io. I also do remember, actually, because of that, Morenia always used to be like a very specific person when it came on to what time she usually came online in my streams or in game, and even at the times I had her battle tag. It was usually around the weekend she came online, and during the normal days she didn't play. She was offline almost all normal days except the weekends. So she has lots of obligations I already can remember. IRL to do. Anyway, just gonna go over here and do something. One moment. But I'm not gonna go further than that. It's awesome to see that she still plays the game. But I kind of wish in this case I had her battle tag still, but I don't. And I don't want to make a character on Arts and Dawn and then just to basically stalk her until she comes online. And at some point in the future where I don't stream for an extended amount of a long time. And then kind of feel like have been a massive stalker to her, and who knows if she even remembers me at this point. Is the function to see what you last looted? Is there a function to see what would you say to her if you saw her or she? I would say, holy shit, Morenia. What has happened to you? Where have you been? I haven't seen you in like 3 years. That's what I would say to her. Do you still remember me, etc. That is the kind of things I would say to her.